Go!
Good afternoon, gamers. Oh shit, hang on, yapping. There we are. The audio waveform visualizer does not pick up on the microphone, as the old one did. It's been quite a while, hasn't it, boys? Apologies for the lack of everything. Time and life happened. You had me muted? Wow. Shameful. But, welcome in, everybody. Hello, Gruck. Hello, Ghostly. It's been a hot minute. Kaleidoscope, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ahoy! The first ahoy back in quite a while. But yeah, life happens. I certainly have been slacking on everything, but we are here now to play a little more Calamity Infernum. Skong happened. That's honestly a big part of it. Silksong. I could have streamed Silksong, but I decided not to because realistically, everybody who would have watched or everybody who would be interested in Skong. Here, let me turn off the compressor for the music a little more. I'll just turn the volume down on it. Realistically, everybody who would be interested in Skong would either be playing it themselves and thus not watching to avoid spoilers, or watching big, the big Hollow Knight creators like Fireborn and whoever else, Mossbag. I don't know if Mossbag even streams. Discord channel was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was a fun time though. Skong is lovely. I am, however, burnt out on Skong at the moment. Gruck knows very well the reason why. Because for some reason, games made by Team Cherry just do not like my computer. Rats! Hi, confused. Showing up, yeah, Skong.exe has stopped working. Exactly, yes. For some reason, games made by Team Cherry just do not like me. This happened with the original Hollow Knight. This is also happening with Silksong. The games just randomly crash for no apparent reason. I've had Task Manager open while the game is running, and there's no spikes in power, memory, RAM usage, or any of that. CPU usage is fine. It just stops. My screens, both my monitors will go black for a second or two, then it's back, and everything is frozen. The game does not like to work sometimes. Silksong is fun, but man, it has me mauling at points. I agree with that, and honestly, I'm happy for it. I'm glad that Silksong provided challenge, compared to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, granted, Hollow Knight's been out for so long, everybody who's into Hollow Knight is good enough to really kind of just breeze through it pretty well. There's not many challenges that seasoned Hollow Knight players can't overcome, can't kind of pass up on. Final boss had you questioning your skills. I gotta be careful with my words. I don't want to spoil anything, but I definitely agree that it was very tough. I will say, yes, it was hard to see anything. That was a big part of it. For the final boss, my old man eyes did not did not enjoy trying to keep track of everything that was happening on screen, but that's probably all I'll say on the final boss. Actually, okay, I will say one more thing. Not the final boss, but like the first ending that you are able to get. A lot easier than I expected. Like, not as difficult as I had been anticipating. Same color on same colors, like Absrat all over again, yeah. But yeah, the like, not okay. Very minor spoilers for anybody who hasn't even like seen anything of Silksong. The game has multiple acts, so there's Act 1, Act 2, and this is where the spoiler comes in, and Act 3. The final boss for Act 2 is the one that I was kind of like, huh, that was not as bad as I expected. Easy because there's a special ending. True. I may need to do like a separate save file to get the other one, because I think you're locked out of like one of the endings if you go to Act 3. The bad ending. I don't know how to get that ending. I haven't looked it up either. So we'll see. But for the time being, Silksong is on hold. I have not finished Act 3 because, like I said, the game keeps crashing on me, and it's a little, you know, discouraging to be like, okay, well, I want to play the game, and you know, I get grooving. Maybe I get to like a boss fight. Maybe it's like a very difficult boss fight, and I'm finally on a good run. Then all of a sudden the screen goes black, and the game crashes, and all that time and effort was just kind of down the drain. So that's a bit discouraging. It's nothing to do with like the design of the game or like Team Cherry themselves, because as far as I know, I am like the only person with this problem. Like there was maybe like one Reddit post or something years ago where someone had a similar issue on OG Hollow Knight, and like the only like suggestions, not even like actual solutions, like someone just suggested like installing a different version of Windows, which I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go through whatever hassle that could even be. I don't even know how difficult that would be, just to, you know, fix this one issue that I only have with one game. Now it's 2 games, however. But still. Hello, Sentient Microwave. I'm here if you're curious, because me being me, challenged myself for no reason and got rewarded. True. I have a feeling that I might know what that other ending is and how to go about it, but I still think it would require a separate playthrough, just because, you know, Act 3. Yeah, I am curious to like see what it'll be like doing like another playthrough of Silksong now that I've, you know, gotten through most of the game, like, you know, the first playthrough, because I just wanted, I'm just interested to see like how much faster it'll be, like now that, you know, I know what to do, where to go, and you know, I can actually, I won't need to fight the bosses as many times. Definitely would, because you can get locked out of, even if you're still in Act 2. Gotcha. But yeah, it'll definitely be interesting, assuming my game doesn't crash too much. It'll be interesting to see like just the comparison on like a second playthrough, just how much faster it goes, how much smoother it is, and like that, and also like being like like trying to keep track of where where I got this upgrade, where this item was, and all that. You ever finish that green area? No, I have not touched it since I sent you that screenshot. Or I sent that screenshot in the Discord. I have not opened the game yet since then. It's just like, man, like I got home after a long day and wanted to, like, you know, get back onto Silksong and play that, and that happens, and I'm like, man, that is like, I'm tired. I was hoping to make like some progress, and the game just said nah. So I don't know about that one. Also, by the way, guys, the Dead Cells community challenge, it technically ended like 15 days ago because I did not stream for a while. But there's an option to extend community challenges, which I have done. So you've got a few more days because y'all are like very close to it. And I'll go ahead and spoilers. I've already bought the game because it's on sale for like 50% off. There it goes. I just saw another percentage go up. There you go. Currently working on modded Roar 2 character, bringing this up because I see Risk of Rain 2 in the background. Oh yeah, these, ahoy, kaleidoscope. Yeah, these are, yeah, all this, this slideshow stuff. This is the, these are all screenshots that I have taken, for thumbnails for like my live streams when I was doing the, Eclipse climb. That was, man, it feels so long ago that I was doing my Eclipse climb, and now look at me, all washed up. I have not played, like, actually played Risk of Rain in quite a while. But, and I certainly won't be playing it today, because I'm playing Calamity. The music is turning off, because the music is turning on. We should do a game night someday. Elaborate on that, like we all play a game together. I'd be potentially open to that, where we just casually play Roar 2. That could happen. That could happen one day. Where we all try and hog items for ourselves and fail to coordinate on anything. Oh man, it's been so long. Insert Five Nights at Freddy's reference. It's been so long. I think that's Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, something could happen. I hate Risk of Rain 2. It's my favorite game of all time. Yeah, that's the way it goes with a lot of games. I hate it, but I can't stop playing it. Recently, however, new game hot on the block is Mega Bonk. That's a fun one. I was watching Snek play that the other night. I think it was last night. No, the other night. Whatever. I was watching Snek play it. He's been trying to crack the top 10. I actually grabbed a screenshot when I opened the game last night, I think, and there it was. Number 5 on the leaderboard was Snek. So I grabbed a screenshot. I was like, ooh. So congrats to Snek for cracking top 10 on that one, top 5. Want to know what modded characters I'm working on if you want to know? I'm listening, yeah. Yeah, Mega Bonk, that is a very fun one. It's like 3D Vampire Survivors. Very fun. I put in like, you know, maybe a handful of hours on that, like, the other night. He's going for number 1, apparently. When did I get this? When did you get what? Bingot. That's the Bingot. That's the Minecraft Bingot. Oh, I was clicked out of the game, so the game was frozen. A friend of mine got me to Slay the Spire. Highly suggested if you like cards. I have not seen anything from Slay the Spire. And I don't know anything about it, but I will check it out eventually. I've never played too many, like, cards games. I haven't played, like, Balatro or, whatever that other card game is. Someone out there's gonna know the one I'm talking about. Popular card games. Card video games. Boo. Familiar with the Nemesis characters? I am. Slay the Spire is hard, but very fun though. Gotcha. I should probably play the game. Checklist we have gotten last time we were in Calamity, we were all the way, we beat Skeletron Prime. I have not beaten the Destroyer or the Twins or Cryogen or Queen Slime. Wasn't a bad boo, it was a scary boo. Oh, I'm sorry. Mothfog Gangster. The one I'm working on is making Nemesis version for Loader. Okay. Interesting. Potential. All the possibilities are flowing there. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I guess I could do some cryogen attempts. Or I could warm it up. I did get the Cosmo. Hang on. I think this is Mithril. Did I unlock... didn't I, like... Doesn't beating the first mechanical boss give me more? The purple magic source box? This is shimmer. It shimmers things. So, like, I can uncraft it, or I could turn it into, like... I could uncraft something, or I could turn it into, like, its opposites. Yeah, there's a max you can donate for the community challenge. It only lets you do 2,000 a day. Yeah, I didn't know about I didn't know that this thing existed either until someone else told me. I was going for the magic storage bingus, the schlingus, the dong, the hog. I was cranking my magically storage hog. You get the schnuts. Then we got a magic third nut over there. Gonna finish off the challenge, but no, that's all right. Don't you worry about it. Still got a couple days, and by that I mean like 2 or 3. Okay, but hang on, I need to go mining, I think, because I know I beat Skeletron Prime, but I don't recall if that unlocks new ores or if Mithril and Orichalcum are the newest ores I have available. Something is missing in the channel rewards? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I've got, my Orichalcum pickaxe. This man don't know how to play Terraria. He forgot about this thing. Whatever, I forget what that's called. Okay, that's Orichalcum. I don't recall. What is it, like? Cobalt is the next one, I think? The Age of Haunts is no more. Yeah, the Age of Haunts is over. Now it is the age of Dream Big, Fart Loud, as well as Big Shot, as well as Unleash the Freak. The cheat menu to that too. Yeah, well, maybe if I play some Risk of Rain ever again, I'll consider bringing that one back. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's Cobalt. Is Cobalt. Hang on. Cobalt pickaxe. 130. Okay, can mine Mithril and Orichalcum. So I think Mithril and Orichalcum are like the max I can get at the moment. Unless this here is like Adamantium. No. Yeah, I think this is like the max I can get. Because I already got the Mithril set. The Roar 2 man isn't playing Roar 2? Yeah. Did I see question? I did not, unfortunately. Sorry. Hang on. I can just scroll up. Was your question want to know how much I'm doing? Because I can, I can certainly learn how much you're doing. I'm playing with Calamity's alt hard mode progression. I'm playing with Infernum. I don't know anything about this alt hard mode thing. It might be. I hope a creeper blows up my house this stream. That's the wrong game. Fake fan. Project Moon mod for Roar 2. Neat. Okay. Life finds a way. What doth life? I could try cryogen. I want to do cryogen. I'm working on the mechanical bosses. This boy hadn't beat cryogen yet. I would like daytime. Will this enrage him since it's like right here? Slime Rancher, the evil slime. No, he's a friend. He's an awesome friend. What was that? Was that like a lifesteal thing? Is it this? I forget I'm playing a mage, so I forget like everything. Alright, boys. Are you ready for me to forget my keybinds? I'm already drawing a blank on whatever my dash is, as well as like my quick heal. It might be H, it might just be my side buttons on the mouse. Ouchies. Okay. I found the dash button, guys. Don't you worry, I can dash. I can dash with the best of them. And I remember my healing button. Huge. What a gangster. This man doesn't need tutorials. We don't use shields, we dodge or die. Just don't get hit. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Sick dodge. Too many blue things on screen. Like that brick. Get the brick off the screen for you, please. Okay. Are those ice pillars? Yes. Calamity's alt hard marker resin at the atomic changes how hard marker works, making ores like mithril and adamantine spawn on the second and third mech bosses. Yeah. Sans Undertale attack. Yeah. Was that Sans or more like Papyrus? It's all blue? It is. I just looked over and saw Dream Big Fart Loud was still on the screen. My fault. Sludge Tar is this guy's name, by the way. Grooze. You can pet him. Gronch. That's my favorite, that's my favorite thing he says. My favorite quote. Gronch. Gra. That's a weak one, sorry. Gronch. Grooze. So what's the idea behind getting hit by the enemy there? It's a speedrun tactic. You'll see. It's a time save for later, actually. I'm manipulating my RNG. Every action I take is also I can one-shot Supreme Calamitous later. I'm storing up infinite momentum. I'm doing a BLJ so I can go up the infinite staircase. I'm gonna beat Supreme Calamitous with half an A press. Okay. Time save to get back to spawn slower, exactly. Alright, let's try that again. Ouch. My bones! I need those! I need my bones to stay inside my body, please. Uh-oh. Abram the wizard was slain. Whatever shall I do now? Also, I can't keep track of the boss. There's too many projectiles, too much blue, not enough bricks. Huh, 31. Politely steals your organs? Yeah. Supreme Calamitous is gonna be the one watching for rolling rocks when you're done. Is that a Mario 64 or thing? Because I've not played Mario 64 in a very long time. I don't know if I ever beat Mario 64. I don't know if I ever got there. Like as a kid, I could certainly do it today. Like, you know, not today, but like as an adult. But I don't know if I ever got around to doing that as a kid. I used to play SM64 now! That's the half A press star. Gotcha. My fault, gangsters. Man, it really is, like, difficult for my old man eyes to keep track of everything that's going on. When in that boss fight. Like, I just cannot see. There's too many projectiles on that screen. Ba ba ba. Bop bop. Okay, I still got a good amount of potions. Potion seller. Alright, try again. Is that an ad break I spy with my gamer's eyes? That's cringe. There's projectiles somewhere on the screen, headed in my direction, and I don't appreciate it. Did I just dodge that? I can't tell where he is. I would like it if I could turn off, like, the snow effects. That'd be cool. Just, like, the background snow. Dodged. I would like it if I could damage the boss. He's been hit a good 30-something percent for a hot minute now. Oh, he's doing something again. I think this is like the lowest I've gotten him in a hot minute. The channel point reward should end now because DC is on sale. I already bought the game. I have Dead Cells. I have already acquired the game. The community challenge is just to make me play it. Because basically the community challenge is to, you know, bump it up in the queue of the list of games that I will play. What games are you gonna play other than Dead Cells? I mean, this, Megabunk, I need to play Dark Souls 2 still. Ahoy, by the way. There's, I want to play Balatro, there's Barotrauma, I wanna check that out. There's no shortage of games to play. Let me assure you on that, there's no shortage of games for gamers to play. Banana. Trying to think what else I could do to perhaps improve this arena. Because I really can't, like, fly that high without leaving the ice biome. Unless I did, like, fought him, like, underground. Go down? True. Going down is potential. If I were to make, like, a big underground arena. What is this pink? Astral ore. Got it. Got it. Yeah, if I extended the arena down, that would probably do the trick. We'll see. Dodged. Not dodged. I hear a turtle. I enjoy turtles. Turtles, they're cool. Especially ones that are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Raphael was always my favorite. He's so cool. I dressed up as a Ninja Turtle for Halloween one time. It was awesome. OMG, I have :3, yes. What is... it... Hang on. Local Shroomite Bar dodges Angry Ice Cube live on Twitch.tv. Yep. Indeed, Bong Bong. How's it going? Welcome in. From famous game Lobotomy Corporation? I don't know what Lobotomy Corporation is. Also, Bade, you misspelled that word. So Automod held it. Because I thought you were being racist, but you weren't. He was just trying to say the word fucking. Bong Bong from Lobotomy Corporation. Gotcha. Huge. Neat. Okay, still got good amount of healing potions. Pet the baby. There we go. The funny judgment bird, yes. The enemy ascended beyond your control. Maybe I will. Maybe I should adjust my not Yaram. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should adjust my arena to have a bit more verticality. Judgment bird from Lobotomy Corp. Gotcha. Let's try it out. Mein Gott. Hello, Captain Set. Welcome in. Give me my goobers. Yeah, I unfortunately know nothing about Lobotomy Corporation or Limbus Company or Project Moon is the, like, people who make the game. I know nothing about any of that stuff, so, as soon as that comes into conversation, my understanding of the conversation is gone. That's why I should play it. I have thought about it. I definitely like, some of the music, from the game. The funny lament song, as well as the compass one. Those are good songs. I like them. They are good. Limbus is not a stream game though. I don't think it is. I know nothing about anything. True. And when I played Doki Doki Literature Club, I streamed that, and I didn't censor any of it, so I mean that's so dark tones aren't necessarily too much of a problem as long as it's not like the worst. I haven't played Limbus Company properly though. I haven't played it at all. Foul Beast. I don't know which is better. It refuses to play ball on my device. When does this game get good? Uh-oh. I hear a creature at my door. It's a monkey! It's a cat named Monkey. Aww. He's crying at my door, poor baby. the creature. Quickly here to eat points. Hi, NJ. Challenge ended. NJ is the one to complete the community challenge. Alright, boys, I guess Dead Cells is up next. It seems Dead Cells is on the list, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, Monkey unfortunately will have to not stay here for very long because he does not like to settle down. So unless he, like, takes a nap very soon, I need to redeem that again to get rid of uneven points. No! Tragic. I've currently got... I've currently got my cat. He's sitting on my armrest of my chair. Who updating they sells? I will be doing that apparently next stream, probably tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna kick the monkey man out of the room because he does not wanna stay still. I'm probably gonna die here. Hang on. Strats. I'm back. I've returned. Considering playing any of the Project Moon games, you are not required to play the previous games, but it helps understand some parts and reveal some secret lore. Gotcha. Oh, I'm also receiving a phone call. Hang on. Apologies, folks. It was an important phone call. You didn't get vaporized? What is this? Search whining clashes. I don't know what that is. I should probably like change my settings to not allow links just for safety purposes. You didn't get vaporized, yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta write a note of something in my phone, and we'll be back to gaming. Unfortunately, plans have come up that are going to take precedence. So, Dead Cells stream will likely be. I mean, it could happen tomorrow. It's just gonna be a bit later than I would like it to be. It'll still be like at a decent time. Do you think Infernum is hard, Mr. Streamer? Yes, it is hard. Okay, hang on. Okay, gotta make this note in my phone. For tomorrow is the 23rd. Put that there. Okay. Tomorrow. Done. Okay. Back to gaming. But yes, Infernum is certainly harder than regular Calamity. Certainly giving me more trouble. Even with the funny, like, permanent buffs, I'm just not a good enough gamer to like breeze through any of this. Harder, but it's just a few bosses that are really hard. Cryogen is certainly proving very hard, primarily just because there's so many projectiles and like particle effects on screen that I can't tell what's happening. Wait until I hit post Moonlord. Not good enough to do Inferno mode. We will see how good I end up being by the end of this. Then again, I'm the greatest gamer that's ever lived. Salem Textures record? I'm not sure who or what that is. Infernum isn't getting ported to 1.4.5, it's saying on 1.4.4.9. Okay. What was that sound? Oh, leather. I got leather. Is that... Good enough to get to dog on hardcore first try. Nice. Ouchies. My bones! Stay away from my bones. I need those to break yours. Thinking like one layer, one. And campfires will be placed. Oops. more platforms will be placed, actually. Let's schmoove that out. Does the astral infection biome like always spawn in like the snow biome? Or am I like goofy? You ever considered the finals? I think I've seen like some gameplay of the finals, but I've never really been interested in it. That's like a shooter game, isn't it? Like a siege, like a Rainbow Six Siege type of game. I've never really had too much interest in games like that. I've played like a handful of hours of CS:GO only because like some friends wanted me to play with them. I have no interest in playing games like that on my own. Astral infection is allergic to not hitting your snow biome. It's possible, but very rare. Got it. Speaking of Rainbow Six, man, when are they gonna drop Rainbow 7, huh? Played CS:GO before and it was boring, but the finals is different, it's peak. Regardless, I there's just like nothing draws me towards shooter games. Like I've tried like CS:GO, like I've played like one game of Valorant. I've never even touched Overwatch, and I don't really plan on it. Finals uses AI voice acting? Gross. I can't see. Where's my mouse? There it is. Oh, he's changing up his tactics. He's moving different. He's moving. Ah, he got me. Yeah. I gotta read more. Yeah, voice acting is fine. They pay actors to give their voice since they have plans to implement live commentary into the matches. I think so they don't steal from real voice actors. So like they pay actors to like train an AI to make it so they can have those voices provide live commentary without actually having to have the actors like, you know, provide, you know, actual voice lines for every like possible like thing that happens. That, I think that makes sense. I don't know. Plans for the live commentary? Okay. Imagine how much less interesting my logbooks were if I just AI'd my voice. Yeah, I don't think I'd be too keen on doing that. I mean, if the artists are getting paid, like compensated well enough, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Pay actors give voices for the AI. Yeah, I mean, like, because that is like one big point of contention with generative AI, and like, you know, all that is, you know, that it often steals from artists, and they don't get any sort of like compensation from it. Sounds real too. I didn't know it was AI until I saw the video. Gotcha. No stealing, no scummy stuff going on. Yeah. Okay, that was a very good attempt. He really got me. He really got me with that that switch up on his dashes. It's a complicated topic, really. It's the actor's choice, but always feels like the lazy route. Yeah, it is good that the actors are getting paid for it, and it is the actors, like the voice actors' choices to like provide, like if they're actually like, you know, consenting to providing their voices for these AI, like this AI stuff to be used for this specific purpose and all that, and they're getting compensated fairly, then I guess that's like that's up to them. And I do understand like where they're coming from, because like if you like wanting live commentary, like at least as I understand, you guys are telling me, wanting something like live commentary in a game where like live commentary that would have to cover so many like just basically you'd have to just have everything like have a very complex, extremely robust like bank of voice lines if you wanted to do it, like actually have the voice actors say every single thing when there is the AI option, like have a voice model trained off of them. You pay $10 worth of in-game currency for it, and it gives you about $15 in in-game currency throughout the battle pass. You have to buy the $10 battle pass once, and you can get the battle pass forever as long as you aren't totally splooging all of your money. Oh, I'm splooging it all right. Speaking of money, I made an investment called pants. No, I bought like some new pants recently, and I like them. They're very comfy. That is all. I needed pants. The old pants I had were no bueno. Actually, I had a yard sale recently. A garage sale, yard sale, whatever you want to call it. Had a yard sale. Got rid of like a bunch of old junk, and it was my parents who, well, it was my parents' yard sale, but I contributed some old stuff that I no longer wanted or needed. So I got rid of like I filled up like 3 big trash bags full of just old clothes that I do not fit into anymore, nor do I like them. Which was very nice to have like all that room and opened up in my wardrobe that I have now begun refilling with new clothes that actually fit me. For instance, this hoodie that I'm currently wearing that you can't see is very nice. There are plenty of videos talking about Embark and how not greedy and awesome they are. I cannot glaze the finals enough. Cool. I'll, for the time being, I will trust you on that. Bricks don't wear hoodies, dummy. I can fix that. Why did it autofill to say hoodie PNG for design? I just need a PNG. Shout out to PNGs, honestly. Simply superior to JPEGs. If a brick wore a hoodie, would it wear it like this or this? If bricks wore pants, I need to find like a good one. Save image as, please save it. What the fuck is that file format? What is that? Okay, hang on. PNG exclamation point SW800 file? What is that? I don't want that one. Hang on. Copy image. Paste it into Discord. Make sure it actually pastes like without a background. Yeah, okay. Now save image from Discord. And it saves as a regular PNG. That is a strat I've used many times. 164 days until I'm allowed to play Silksong? What do you mean allowed? Close that. Bricks are just chilling with nothing on. Bricked up. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Alright, image. I was a doubter. Images. Hoodie. Image reactions. Unlock that one. Wait, oh no, I just need to unlock the whole thing, the folder. 6 months of no skonging is your punishment. That's insane. All right, y'all ready for this? Hang on. That up there. Oh, I need to like crop the I need to crop the brick. Oh god, I'm messing it all up. I don't know what that was. Okay, hang on. Need to. God, I'm messing everything up. Oh god, why is the chat box not locked? I love being a streamer, guys. I love putting in like 10 minutes of effort for like a mediocre bit. This is what streaming is all about, honestly. I need to crop it though, is the thing. I need to have it cropped so the brick is like coming out of the hoodie. Having it on top of you is not wearing it. So I know, I'm working on it. We're working on it. Starting to think you didn't gain anything from your offer to the shrine? I mean, it's the shrine of chance. The resulting joke is the aftermath of the bid, yeah. Yeah, cropping it. I hate cropping. Yeah, it's like, because I got it like diagonal. This kind of works. How's that? How's that look? Just a dude with a brick for a head. There you go. It could be like, hang on. Push that like down there. What are we? I think that's good. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. No, I'm slowly evolving into an actual hoodie. Into an actual person. I'm turning into a hoodie. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. That better be 100% accurate to the hoodie you're actually wearing. Hang on. I can't actually, I can't actually say or like describe the hoodie I'm wearing other than the color. Because, it's got the name of a local team on it that would dox me if I said it. Hang on. Dox is the streamer. Yeah, you're getting doxed anyways. Yeah, okay. Brightness? No, brightness can stay at 0. Saturation? That just turns it gray. Very saturated. What was the default? Like 1? Like 1. Hang on. Hey chat, this guy, he lives on Earth. Bet you didn't know that. -120. Gamma? Put that at 0. Close. Alright. Oh god, it's like, no, it's all wrong. I need it to be like darker. Need to be like a darker red. Hue shift. What if I just had it like a rave hoodie, just color changing? Calamity mana buffs exist? You didn't know that? I think like minus 130. Why does it go 132? Did I hit 2 on accident? 132? Sorry. Forget every time, yeah. Contrast. Hue shift, opacity, color multiply, color add. What? Can't I just like, is it chroma key, color key? No, dude, I'm using a color correction. Color key, nah, wouldn't be color key. Reinstalled 7TV. 7TV goofs up sometimes. Okay. Alright. We're now wearing a more accurate hoodie. My attention span has run out, so I'm gonna be going now. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mushroom Man. Have a good afternoon, good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. Have a good one. Probably now it auto updates. Yeah, okay. That was a very good attempt though. That was like the closest I've gotten, I think. Gross, it's a storm. Will this clear the weather if I summon him now? I think it did, yeah. Oh, there's another enemy that's like goofing up on me. That's why I was getting hit so much just then. Not a fan. Not a fan of getting hit in general. Not GG, boys. That is not a GG. Would y'all go Linux if given the chance, and now that Linux is way more friendly to use? Probably not. Not quite a GG. Hang on. Ah! Grunch. Thank you, Gruz. Forgot I was wearing a hoodie over there. It bothers me that the hoodie's not the right color though. It's like it needs to be like a maroon. Color multiply, color add. Whatever, like Anahita and Leviathan again. I don't know. I don't want to mess with the gamma though. That's yeah. You are now blue. Congratulations. Just like God intended. Hue shift, saturation. No longer the funny color? Whoa, what was the funny color? I wasn't looking. White. Oh. Defaults. Fix that up. Hue shift. Put it back. I could just like Google just a different colored hoodie PNG. A specific white. Okay. That'll do. It's a funny white. Okay. Is it Walter White? If it's not a Walter Hartwell White, I ain't interested. Where'd my piggy go? There he is. Alright. Related to the number 69? Okay. Shocked I dodged a bunch of that just then. I should have waited for that. Waited for him to stop goofing on me. And there it is. I'm gonna go off eep. Night, y'all. Good night. Have a good night. I'm gonna take a sip of my Wawa. It bothers me so much that the hoodie is not the right color. It's like too vibrant. I need it to be less so. Opacity. The ghost hoodie. No. It is there. Brightness. Saturation. Contrast. No. I need it to be not... I need the shadows to not be goofing up on me. Gamma? A gamma. Evil and intimidating hoodie. I despise this. Saturation, brightness. You figured it out? Figured what out? Congratulations on figuring it out. Okay, hang on. Color multiply. Red. Dodge accessory wasn't working. Gotcha. Hang on. Color multiply. If I do that. There we go. I think that's better. A nice nice darker shade of red. Man, I've only been going for an hour and a half. My streamer's stamina is like depleted from not streaming for so long. I remember the days of of 7-hour streams. The occasional like 9.5-hour stream, the very rare ones that lasted that long. No, I can totally do this. I just need to dodge better. finally. Finally. At long last. Permafrost, how are ya? Nightfall is a good time for practicing magic. We mages often rely on celestial bodies and their fragments to enhance our mana. GG, boys. Okay, got the frozen key. Treasure bag. Give me something good to eat. Rogue. But, now that I've beaten it, I can just buy the treasure bag because I'm not gonna do that again. But this guy also sells stuff. Funky beat. You can also now buy... I need to... get me out of this. Get me out of this place. ASAP, what is that? Angry Frost Barrier. Cool. Get me out of this place. I'm going to assign the funny guy. The new wizard. The Archmage to this place. The House of Wizards. Okay, see what he's got. Potion cellar. Ranged. Magic. Icicle Trident. For 21 gold. Shoots piercing icicles. That sounds baller. For the Destroyer. Cryogen Plushie. Delicious meat. Medium improvements to all stats. Magic Scarf and Hat. For 4 platinum. Frigid Monolith. No. Ice Cream Medium. Frost Flake Brick. Should I get a PNG of that and put it as my my avatar? 119 versus 104. Okay. I can rock with that. Increases maximum mana by 50, reduces let's clean up a bit. That in there. Cryogen Plushie. Oh wait, I need to put down these things. I think I'll pass on that. Frost Flare, I'm good. Keys, wings. Permafrost Concoction, I will replace that with something else in a second. The Archmage. Whispers from on high dance in your ears. He yet lives. I thought him slain by Calamitus. It appears she imprisoned the Archmage to spare his life. I assumed that frigid mass was an old construct of his, running amok without its master to shepherd it. Permafrost was an old ally of mine, wielding the prestigious title of Archmage, with great renown. His wisdom guided my original conquests, making much of them possible at all. As my crusade evolved and my ambitions grew, he expressed vehement disapproval. Where justice was once seen, tyranny had blinded it. He departed, along with the witch, not long after. Neat. I need to reforge that as well. Permafrost Concoction. Extra mana, reduced mana cost. Magic projectiles give lifesteal when holding a magic weapon. The more mana you have. There's lifesteal. This one gives me lifesteal and a bit extra mana and magic damage. Reduced mana cost, that auto uses my potions, so I will be keeping that. I would really like to get further progress on the like shields. Hang on, NK. Like, I want to get like that. The ornate shield. Oh, now that I got cryonic bars, should be available. I can go get that. Just kind of get to work on the this thing. I need to be. It'll be a little bit though before I. Hey, what do I need for the cores? Ectoplasm. So I need to go to the dungeon for that as well. So, oh, sold by operator. Really? Seems a bit cheesy. Calamitous Clone is also on the docket eventually. Banana. Where is it? Where is Cryogen? There it is. Loot. How many attempts? 23 attempts. Yikes. I was kind of looking for the Snowstorm Staff instead of the rogue weapon, I think. Snowflakes that follow the mouse cursor. Interesting. But first... I keep going over there when I can just hit this to TP here. Reforge my trident. I am broke as a joke. Okay. Go back uppies. Go give me my piggy. Let's test out the trident. So this does good 1,000-ish. 12, 13, 11. Pretty good damage. This doesn't do as much damage outright, but it is piercing. Which I think might be good for the funny, the worm, the destroyer. Whom I would like to now try and fight. Oh right, I need to mess with this thing, the concoction, because that's pretty goated. Just having extra life. What does Magiluminescence do? Increase movement. Was it not even? Oh, it was movement speed. Okay. I'm gonna just hold that there. Save the inventory slot. Does it look cool? Does it show up? I don't think it shows up. Unfortunate. Next, I want the mechanical worm. Where was I fighting him? Like, all up in here probably. The ice caves are crackling. What else can I do with cryonic ore? Cryonic bars. This man's spitting bars. Make Daedalus. Damage and crit. Magic. Hang on, wait. 19 versus 12. Really? Wait, okay. 3 versus 5. And 9 versus 15? For realsies? Is that true and real? That feels a bit strange. Daedalus Golem. 92. 38. 7.5. 150. I kind of want that, what's my 17? Okay, 17% reduced mana cost. Enemy hits release mithril flares, which home in on enemies after a short delay. Once a flare is created, there's a 12-frame delay before another one can appear. I kind of want that cryonic stuff. That seems a bit unga bunga powerful. But first, let's give it a shot. So this is like doing about 1,000 DPS versus that's like barely 600 versus 800-ish. Trident seems to be better. Okay, so the revive seems to mean I am still stuck, or I'm still capable of taking damage, which is a bit cringe, a bit sag. Not sure how I feel about that. Did I? Yeah, it's reforged a bit. Let me put these down at the place. Give me that soul. How much do you want? Or the funny, or cryogen bag. 1 platinum and 76 gold. No thanks. I am broke. Try it again, at least. I think I would like to try out that Daedalus armor set, though. Fast. He's moving different. moving? What? Oh, he's turned. This just in, worms can turn. And the revive really doesn't seem like it's that useful. Okay, hang on. Increases mana and reduces mana costs. That is good. The regen. That's cool. Spampton, the merchant, has arrived. I'm encased in an ice barrier is like the main thing, though. It really just doesn't, like... It just kind of sucks. Because it's like, hey, you gotta revive. But you're stuck for 3 seconds and are subject to taking hits. At which point it's like, kind of just prolonging the inevitable. It's more mana, which is nice. And like 6 mana versus 7. I mean, that's only a 1 mana difference, but honestly, the movement speed feels like it's more worth it than the concoction. Just being able to schmoove better. Ahoy, V1 Ultra Kill. How are you? Magic weapons? Dorito. Dude, I kind of want some Doritos now. You kind of put that in my brain. You manifested the desire for Doritos. There's 1 gold coin up there. I need it. I need that gold coin. It's mine. Where was it? It's up there. It's gone. The map updated. Probably fell down here somewhere. It's probably gone. It probably never existed. There's no such thing as gold coins. Cryonic bars, I need you. There's some. Oh. I can't break it. Yikes. Never mind. I'm gonna do a little silly, Googling. I'm gonna type in the words Calamity Wiki. Class setups. What's what's a little nudge in the direction I yearn for? Host Mechanical Boss 1. Magic. Hard mode anvils, Infernal Swavite at the Brimstone Crag. Recommended you fight Aquatic Scourge to unlock the 2nd tier of the Acid Rain event. Okay, so Mithril / Orichalcum armor is as good as it can get. And I reckon that's Snowstorm Staff? Hang on. What is this Wyvern's Call weapon? What is that all about? What are you hiding from me? $117. Fires wyverns and colored feathers from the sky. Soul of flight. Sky glaze. Stick to enemies and tiles and explodes. I don't know. 117 magic damage though. Versus, well, I've got 137 on mine, on my my staff. Let's keep going. Let's try just a little more attempts. Oh, a solar eclipse happened then it immediately ended. My fault, gangsters. I fast forwarded through the eclipse and subsequently lost out on anything I could have gained from it. Alright, nighttime. Give me the boss. Give me the garbage. Okay, I walked into that. I don't, this guy's tough. I don't know what the play is for this. Of course I'm walking right into him at this point. I'm not gonna use my healing potions because, probably a waste. Nah, I believe. No, there's no room for doubt. No room for doubters. Always believe. Never be a doubter. Got him to 83.4%, baby. You'll love to see it. Ahoy. Avast ye scallywags. Okay, that was cheap. That was awesome. That was really cool. Also, did it say colossal? Okay, well, it was covered up by the hoodie. But I'm pretty sure the boss bar said colossal squid for a second at the end there. That was cool. But no, that was really awesome. Getting to that, like, that move, and then he's just there. And I sat on him and died. Not the other way around. I'm not the one who got sat on, he sat on me. Or I sat on him. The obelisk. Okay. Nice and clean. What other, like, bosses are there? I could do, like, Queen Bee, you know, Queen Slime, the Twins, the Aquatic Scourge. Destroyer is the one I'm working on right now, so... Savage Beastblade. This is gonna be a terrible night, actually. The Twins have awoken. The Twins are going back to sleep. You know, I think it'd be nice to try a different boss. Queen Slime. Do I have the funny summon? Isn't it like a gel thing? Crystal. What is it? Queen Slime. Let's try Queen Slime. Use the gelatin crystal. I can just find that, or if I have the means to craft. What is that? Comet shard. I've already consumed it. Never mind. Got excited for a second there. What am I missing? I'm missing crystals and souls of light. Wasn't I like struggling to find the underground hollow earlier? I was. I know my hollow biome is like over here. I'm too lazy to like. I was too lazy to like dig all the way down. So it's like weird. Why is it like? Is it supposed to be like? Isn't it supposed to be like centered on the world? So it's supposed to be like this. But like they form like a V with like the other corruption that spawns on this way. Weird. It's like centered on the world or something, but I guess not. Guess I was wrong. I was woefully incorrect. Give me my guys. And let's use the homing weapon while I'm underground. Oh, I thought that was a mimic for a second. I was like, oh, mimics. Yippee! Keep going. Why is there a worm? Feeling lucky, punk. You feeling wormy? There it is. Never mind. I don't even need the thing. I can just got it right there. Sweet. I spied it with my gamer's eyes. There was nary a doubt that I would find it. So, Queen Slime using Hollow. Ah, I should have just walked back up there. Alright, now the task at hand is to prepare an arena. Oh, is that something that needs an axe? There it is. So glad you can just hold shift and it'll auto swap to whatever tool you need. Star fruit. Ah, not close enough. It's food. I was hoping it was like a pet summon thing. Plants vs. Zombies reference potential wasted. A new item has been unlocked in the Deviant shop. Didn't ask. Don't care. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. Whoa. 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 Excuse me. Huh? I'm sorry. What do you mean this is Queen Slime? Excuse me? Hello? That was apparently the queen. Did I, like... Summons a Queen Slime when using the hollow. Did I, like, enrage like, enrage the boss on accident? What do you... Queen Slime or King Slime take the kids in the divorce? I think they'd work out a mutual agreement for joint custody. And they would both get equal amounts of time with their children. Recommend an arena and a feather fall potion. Okay. Instabridge. No. Mini Instabridge. Give me some dynamite. Dynamite. Ah. Oh, no, he's here. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a very violent. It's like 10. Sure, Queen Slime could 100% have the kid solely to her custody if she wanted to, though. Just look at how she vaporized me. Yeah. He's pretty darn tough. Unicorn! No apple. Sweet. Like perfect length for the arena, TBH honest. Give me apple. No apple. Mods, get that man an apple. As a treat. Bad apple. Never noticed? Never noticed what? Astral meteor fell on top of your dungeon. That's cool. Almost. Ah. The monolith is on top of it. Gotcha. I mean, it's at 40% HP. I just can't tell what's happening. Hey, what was that, like 2 tries? That was not bad. That wasn't as bad as it looked. Give me my book. Give me my book. Records. 2 attempts. Hell yeah. Did I catch all the loot? I reckon. Got the bag, got the thing. Put the trophies at the place of victory. Queen Slime. Having fled after your battle, it seems the slime god fashioned a new guardian from the unleashed essences. Ensnared in the absorption process of its newfound power, it could not flee again. Or perhaps it was overcome by desperation for survival. A glorious hunt. A fine foe. Now you know that you must chase them to the ends of Terraria. 2 whole minutes of ads is crazy work. Sweet though. We did it. 2 tries, baby. You'll love to see it. That is a very, very visually intensive boss, I must say. That was very, very intensive to look at. I definitely feel like my PC is not the best equipped to handle everything that Infernum is going to throw at me. Let me actually go back there real quick, just cause I feel like I might have missed something. I might not have picked something up. I feel like I got like the crystal assassin. I got like some crystal assassin armor, but I didn't see the helmet. Unless I like glossed over it. In like stuffing my storage system. I think I'm good. I don't really. I'm not necessarily crying about the armor. Seems to be more of an all-around thing. Free at last. Loot and collectibles. Missed a summon. Summon weapon could have been cool. I hate Twitch and their ads. Yeah. You can blame Big Daddy Bezos and the corporations and all that for that. It's quickly at the expense of 25% tag damage. I don't know what that tag damage is, but okay. Gelatinous Pillion. Summons a rideable winged slime mount. Eat. Piggy bank. That there. Who else is next? Who else is on the list? Table of contents. I hate tables. And contents. Queen bee could be, just a quick little pop in and slap it out. You can do that real quick. Is there any queen bees remaining in here? This is hard mode. This is a hard mode jungle. I'm a pretty hard baller. Extra damage from minions after you hit an enemy with a whip. Okay. There's probably not going to be any goobers, any of the eggs that I could just snap. Let's see. Queen bee. Spawn. I need that. Can I just like make it A, B, E, E? 5 honey blocks, some bottled honey. Cannot buy it. Hang on. Mutant. A bee in my nation? Not in my nation. That's not allowed. Give me some of that. And I will go get some honey. That is the wrong pylon. Oink. Is there like some water nearby? Oh, this might have something for me. There's water. Huge. That's all I needed. Yeah. And also 5 of those. Sweet, I can craft it in my hands. Alright, come here. I guess I should try dodging. Hello? Infernum, what are you doing to me? There we go. Could not imagine how embarrassing it would have been to have died to Queen Bee. In hard mode, specifically. Like, especially. Alright, get me out of here. Got what I wanted. As in, I checked another box off the list. Summons a bee. I think I like the bee. Bee gun. Gun of bees. While of tremendous size, these creatures are docile until provoked. Their idyllic demeanor is a rarity nowadays. A thing of beauty, even. In the past, entire villages would spring up around these grand hives to peacefully harvest their share of honey while protecting them from danger. Though its death is understandable given the circumstances, I do feel pity for these majestic beings. Fate was cruel to many of their kind. What else are we looking at? It's kind of cleaning up the list. Pirate Invasion, the Twins, Aquatic Scourge. The Destroyer. I feel like the Twins are gonna be like tough. Also, 1 second, I gotta blow my schnoz. Hold on. The Destroyer. What loot does this provide? Any magic weapons? Oh, the book. The magic book. The book that's magic. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. 90 magic damage. Yeah. Aquatic Scourge. Also 90. Let's give this a shot. %. I feel like extending the platforms like just a lot higher might help. Just having more room in general. Who is general and why do you need more room in them? Daytime, please. I'd like to see. Do like that. And that. And okay, that's getting to the that. We'll give this a shot. I feel vibrations from deep below. Okay. Well, let's do it then. I feel like the arena is definitely helping. That's certainly not bad. And it's gonna be a terrible night, sweet. I guess I'm fighting the twins now. Oh, I should use my homing. Yummy. Hey, I can get them to like half health, but man, dodging them is just not clicking in my brain yet. My brain power. Do I have whatever. Okay, let's reset the day again. Oh, pirates are approaching. Never mind. I guess I'm doing pirates. Yar har har. Yo ho ho. Hang on. Alright. I will have to take a quick BRB. Uno momento, por favor. I just gotta handle some business. Enjoy the music. Let's pick a different song. There we go. Enjoy that. Enjoy this. While I go, handle this real quick. Uno momento. I'm here. I'm here. And what did I get raided? Misty. What happened? The boss. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Okay, hang on. Okay, the boss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Misty, how's it going? Yes, get raided, nerd. I wasn't even here. It's that easy. I should go AFK more often. Just get raided. Yeah, he has a hoodie that is not blue. It's actually, it was originally blue. If I turn off the filter, if I turn off the color correction filter, it's blue. But I was told that if I don't color correct it to match the hoodie that I'm currently wearing, then I'll be executed publicly on Twitch.tv. Andre, he got the blue brick card. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. It is stained with the blood of the innocent, stained with the blood of innocent bricks. Yeah, all the inferior bricks. It's like that meme of smashing together M&Ms until there's only one left, and then sending it in to be studied because it was the strongest one. 2 people said it, yeah. They went rainbow or blue. Oh yeah. Okay. Everywhere, from all directions. The longer I don't, the easier it is to choose not to. Yeah. I thought about not streaming today as well. I was like, nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't not stream. I should totally get back on that grind set. Although I have the excuse that Silksong happened. And I chose not to stream Silksong. I chose to, you know, avoid any potential, like, backseating, avoid, you know, exposing anybody to spoilers, and also the fact that people would realistically just be watching other people or playing it for themselves. In the case of Silksong, so... Played that a moment ago, 10 out of 10. Also, when I don't really... Also, when I don't really am very invested or interested in something, streaming is a lot more tiring. Oh yeah, it definitely helps to stream something you are invested in. Yeah, I thought about not streaming today, and then at first I was like, okay, today I'm free, like I'm off work today. And I was like, I'm gonna take, like, the time to do a whole bunch of streaming. That's a big vote. And then I was reminded that I needed to take my car into the shop, get that all fixed up, just to do a state inspection. And I was like, ah, man, that's gonna take time, and then I won't be able to, that's gonna take time away from streaming. I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't. And I was like, no, that's stupid. It takes like 30 minutes to drop it off. Then they'll call me when it's done. Probably have to pick it up tomorrow. Especially the early game Silksong. Early game Silksong. I don't know. I'll need to do like another playthrough to get a feel for early game Silksong. To really fully develop my opinion on it, because I mean, I definitely enjoyed it, But like Act 2 Silksong is where it like really opens up. At least that's what it felt like in my case. That's where I really felt like, oh, all right, now I'm playing a Team Cherry game, baby. The Pirates have been defeated. Hell yeah. 0 deaths. Not done yet. Me neither. I have not finished my silksonging. But of course it will be. I'm taking a break from it because low key I'm a bit burnt out. Specifically because my game keeps crashing. I don't know what it is about games made by Team Cherry, but Silksong and Hollow Knight both had this problem where they just like to crash suddenly and without warning and without any discernible reason why. Golden toilet. The throne. There's some weird driver component mismatch. Maybe that's... I just don't know what it could be because, like, granted I haven't dug into it too much, but like, I tried to, you know, Google whatever could be the cause, and I found like one Reddit post of someone having a similar issue, and the only suggestion, not even like a solution that worked, the only suggestion was installing a different version of Windows. And I don't want to do that. That sounds like too much work. What Windows version do you have? Yeah, 10. I'm rocking Windows 10. But yeah, like I had Task Manager open last time I was playing, and I was like keeping an eye on it, seeing like if anything spikes, and nothing like ever spiked. No like CPU, memory, like nothing spiked. So I don't know like what it could have been on that end. Had 0 problems with 11. I mean, maybe if I mean honestly, I have plans to get a new PC or like build a new PC in the future, in the near future, since this PC is old and does not have the best parts. It is held up well, but it's certainly not as strong as I'd like it to be. Midas Prime. Mankind is dead. Hell yeah. Get Linux on it for real? I would like to try just to see. I don't want to. I would like to try a PC with Linux on it. I don't want to get one for myself like without having tried it. More gold. If only I was playing ranged. Oh, I don't even have ammo for it. I don't have bullets. The golden toilet. What's good, Hayernator? How's it going? Good. If you have a laptop, you have a great environment for Linux. I have... Hang on. I have a very old laptop. I have 2 laptops, actually. One of them... Oh, no, never mind. I have 2 very old laptops. One of them, I've had since I was like, I don't know, 18 or like 17 or 18. And I think it just needs a new battery, or like something with the batteries like really bad. It's like very slow. It like very like towards the end of the time that I used it, it was like took very long to like even boot up. Then I also have this like not as old laptop, but it is a very rinky-dink laptop. It's like, you know, like it's like one of those. It's like something you would get for like your kid's first laptop or something. Very minuscule specs on that one. You can just boot Linux from a USB into a live version. That way it's not really installed, but you can at least mess with it, though changes probably don't save. Gotcha. I'd be interested in trying that. Perhaps one day. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I just beat the pirates. Right, I wanna... Gold ore. Hang on. Gold bar. Gold bricks. Most Linuxes are pretty lightweight, so it should still run pretty well on it compared to Windows. Gotcha. There we go. Pig, get out of the way. Golden toilet. At least you don't have to nowadays really mess with the terminal anymore, but making it your friend has a lot of upsides. Sitting on my golden throne. Lovely. How do I poop? How do I poop in this game? There it is! Poo-poo. Can be placed. Yummy. Gold shitter for real, for real. Yeah. All you MFers out there pooping on porcelain? I'm glooping on gold. Okay, what's next? Queen Slime, you are defeated. Queen Slime. Crazy visuals. Very not like crazy boss, TBH honest. Like, took 2 tries. Could try Aquatic Scourge. The Destroyer. I feel like there's some strategy I'm perhaps missing with Destroyer. In terms of dodging. We'll give it another shot. Sick dodge. Okay, he does the lasers and the balls when he does that move. That sucks. Got lucky on that healing. Where is he? don't trust this. What's he doing? He's... Oh god, he's diagonal. That was... Hello? I could have healed if I'd like dodged for like another 2 seconds. I wouldn't have died if I had dodged for another 2 seconds. Also, shirt. Everybody's dead. Okay, so it seems the key to this boss is get good. I could also use campfires, like, all around the place. Yo, full moon. That bothers me. Hang on, what? That bothers me. Hammer. Give me my hammer. Full block, baby. There we go. What is down there? Camp. Campfires. Ultra brights. I like ultra bright campfires. Can I make ultra bright torches? I can. Yeah. We like torches. Max stack. I'm a fan of ultra bright. Give me 30. 30. 30 on 30 on 30. Put a bunch of them everywhere. All the time, everywhere at once. Make it daytime so I can actually see what I'm doing. Actually, no, don't make it daytime. I'd rather be blind. Where is the campfire buff? At what point do I receive it? Band-aid. Band-aid. Bandage. Bandage. Moonshine. Okay, so like here, I'm trying to like maximize the coverage without having them overlap like too hard. How far down does it go? Really? Just like a pillar, or is it because I got other ones nearby? Okay, hang on. Where's the... like a middle point, like right here? Go down. How big is the zone for these things? A bit large, innit? It's a bit large. I mean, I reckon I got good coverage on that. I could really also use like the bottle star thingies along with like if I had like the cat statues, that'd be good too. Alright, let's wrap around to nighttime. kill everything that's nearby and go for it. Yikes. I'm getting hungry. Been going for almost 3 hours. I'm getting a bit hungry. I've not eaten too much today. Witch Doctor? Wait. You already existed, didn't you? Did you? I don't know. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. I don't know. More minions. But I'm not playing Summoner. Summoner is like a very nice class to have as like one of the alternate loadouts that you can have, like the loadout 2. Just so you can like switch to it while you're doing like exploration and like mining, so that way you can just focus on exploration and mining and have the summons fight for you. Do I have the Neptune shell? Sweet Neptune, he's naked! I know I have that. Also, how did I get a second one? Mr. President, there's been a second mechanical worm. Sick dodge. Ouch. Ouch, my bones. All my bones. Oh, he just does that sometimes. He was like, I'm here, right? And he's like all the way down here, and all of a sudden he's up there, and my bones are everywhere. Not a fan. My tummy's rumbling and I'm out of mana potions too. This is a tragedy. Wizards, I beseech thee, help. Could also reforge my stuff one more time. Mythical. 2 more times, actually. More defense, baby. Warding. 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 Warding! You'll have to see it. 70 defense is huge. This is just like a bad, like, cycle or something, whatever you want to call it. Just a bad start to the fight. That was just a bad, like, start to the fight. Just completely ruined the mojo. Wiener. Brimstone Elemental, Twins, Aquatic Scourge. Could try Aquatic Scourge. But I really want to beat another mechanical boss. I yearn for it. What does that move? What does that mean? Okay. I'm getting better at the fight. It's just like, man. It's like, man, ... It's like that, man. That looks weird. The word man is weird. Man. M-A-N. Man. That's... Words are weird. That doesn't look like a word. Summon? Alright, let me... Let me give it one more... Oh, the blood moon is rising. Matter of fact, no it's not. I decided no it's not. I was like, I could've, but no, I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. Instead we're fighting this guy again. Let me give this like one more good go. If I don't succeed, I will... this is looking bad. If I don't succeed, I would like to... I will, look up a... Eesh, this is... I'll do a dog shit start. If I don't succeed... I will, I'll look up the, like, the Infernum Mage guide or something. I'll look up a little video, see what someone else does, see if that gives me any guidance. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I would've did. Dead Cell stream. Congratulations. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Click that button. Okay, YouTube. Infernum, Destroyer Mage. Infernum mode, Destroyer Mage. It's a 2-minute video. Someone also did this no-hit. 2-minute video 3 months ago with 182 views. Oh, ooh, another game I really want to play, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I just got an ad for that. I really want to play that one. Hatsune Miku is in it. That's totally part of the reason. This dude's using the Wyvern's Call? Doing almost 3k damage. That's, pretty baller. Okay, he's dodging like a king. Oh, they got the Rod of Discord that I've not been using. The Wyvern's Call seems to be a pretty darn good weapon. Seems to be doing a lot more damage than I am currently doing. Like, consistently doing a lot more damage. He's rocking the Mithril armor, same as I am. That was absurdly fast. Was that like a different version of Infernum or something? SHPC. What is that? What is that weapon? Okay. I've got a hey guys, it's me. Did we ever reach the goal? We did. We did. Don't let the illegal water drinker, don't let the imposter deceive you. Invalid. We did. It was NJ who completed the quest. Alright, Wyvern's Call requires, ouchies, 15 Souls of Flight and a Sky Glaze. WYV. What am I missing? Sky Glaze. I know I get that. And the Soul of Flight, okay. I need 3 more Souls of Flight and a Sky Glaze. How do I get a Sky Glaze? From Harpies. I probably had some a while ago, but I just threw them away because I'm a fool.
What a fool I was.
When the Hollow Knight Pin Soul stream? Pin Soul. Pin Soul. What do you mean pins? What does that even mean? Pin Soul. You talking about Silk Song? The lace game? Oh. That's, honestly, we'll see. Because tomorrow, or at least, at the very least, the next time I stream, it'll be Dead Cells. Because that's the thing. That's the challenge has been met. We'll be doing Dead Cells. I'd like a Sky Glaze video game. That'd be pretty poggers. Dead Cells mid. Just like you. Gotta drive home real quick. RQ. Gotcha. Defeated the 50th Harpy. Don't care. Not a Sky Glaze. I don't want it. This man drives. Imagine driving. Imagine not having a chauffeur. I beseech harpies, where are they? I seek them out. Mushrooms. I found the dedicated veggie planet, guys. It's here. Can't believe they added him into the game. Am I like doing this wrong? I feel vibrations from deep below. Well, if it can reach me from all the way up here, I'm down for it. Actually, matter of fact, let's just try it. Let's just try it as he naturally appears. Okay. I didn't even see what percentage he got to on that one. How many attempts have I given it on this? On, where is he? Destroyer. How many attempts have I had? 22 so far. Yeesh. I don't think that's the worst one yet, though. I think Skeletron Prime is the worst one. No, Skeletron Prime only took 18. 323 for Cryogen. 516 for Slime God. 72 For Skeletron. Yeesh. That is embarrassing. Alright, how do I get the Sky Glaze? What's the percentage drop chance on that one, big boss? How do I, what's a potion seller got for me that can increase my drop chances or something? Sizzle? Faux shizzle. They're like a Zerg, what is it, the Zerg potion? These are all teleport potions. You are not who I yearn for. You? This... No. This one. 5 gold. Vastly increases enemy spawn rate. Yikes. Almost 6 gold. Oh, I should have used the, like, I got like the credit card or whatever item. Should have used that. Do harpies spawn at night, I wonder? Or at daytime? I'm going to find out. Feel like they do. "17 minutes, that's pretty darn good. I don't know what your drop chances are, but I'm not stopping till I've got you. Hello, aliens? Aliens. They're real. Ducks! Quack. I hate the sound effect that the sun skaters have when they die. So pitiful. So sad. Totally not chill, not fresh. Totally heart-wrenching, bro. Could've sworn I had like 2 Sky Glazes, but I most likely definitely sold them. Or trashed them. Are we fighting Savage Beastfly right now? Yeah. Fuck Savage Beastfly. Annoying boss. What is that? Electrified. Moving hurts. Moving hurts, I guess. Doesn't hurt enough. I like the pain. I am currently farming harpies for a specific weapon that they drop, so I can craft it into another weapon that will hopefully deal much greater damage to the destroyer. I'm gonna do a bit of a pro gamer move. Go up here. The beast fly bat, yeah. What is that? Oh, that's the funny. I'm gonna fly over to an actual island instead of a sky lake. Or maybe if spawn rates are good enough here, this will work. There it is! That's all I needed. Why stream Terraria when Terraria 5 is right there? Exactly. What is Terraria 2 like still a thing that's like happening? Isn't that like a thing, Terraria 2? It's called Minecraft. Nice. Wyvern's Call, 117 magic damage. Give me that. Let me go, actually. Do I have like a boss summon? Would be like a good boss to summon for easy money at this point. I mean, King Slime is just the easiest one. Some feathers. Fires wyverns and colored feathers from the sky. Can you play, I don't know, fuck you tomorrow? I can. Pig. Dummy. Cancel. Okay, the explosions are kind of strong if I, you know, I'm fighting like a very big boss, such as the Destroyer. It should prove to greatly, greatly damage the guy. I don't even have the means to craft mana potions. Ain't that sad? Fortunately, I know a guy. That ought to do it for now. Alright, this is going to be a test of DPS. Okay, well, it's doing good DPS. Doing well over 2k. My nose is killing me right now, boys. There we go. My body hates me. My body hates me. My body hates me. What even was that fight? That was so bad. That was egregious. What is that? What is that orb? I've never seen that. Okay. My bones feel like this weapon is better. My bones are telling me the truth. Close. I've gotten there like a couple times. I've gotten like pretty darn close to that same percentage, like doing that same amount of damage to the boss. I would like to reforge my goober one more time. One or two more times. Saw that one, so it's your best attempt yet? Yeah, that's the one you saw, so that's obviously the best one. That's how it works. That's actually the only one, the only attempt I've ever made at that boss. So, anything else you have any recollections of are fabrications. They're hallucinations of your mind. Only one I've seen, exactly. Alright, give me one more. I must be going. Farewell, Invalid. Thank you, as always, for stopping by. Hey, confused. Hi, confused. Insert Spider-Man meme. You know the one. There we go. Nice 135 magic damage. Okay, it is... Oh, a goblin army is approaching. I think a no. Oh, wrong guy. Cancel event. The invaders have left. Yep, stay that way. Give me my worm. Would you love me if I was a mechanical worm? Only love you if you were a mechanical worm. That's right. Is that thing? Oh, it's just like a bomb. No other scenario. Yeah. Okay. I was like, is that like his core, his AI core that I need to be targeting to do a bajillion damage? But no, it's just a bomb. It was another attack. Closer, yeah. Man, being a worm would be awesome, I think. Just out in the dirt. I'd like to be a worm. I would love myself if I was a worm. Just no problems at all, just out in the dirt, wiggling around, pooping, moisturized. Then it can rain and I'll find myself on like some random person's driveway, and then it'll stop raining and I'll get completely dehydrated. Then people will fantasize about being a worm like me. I'll be the object of their desires. A worm. Hello? Mr. Obama! Mr. Obama, I've got good news. The Destroyer has been defeated. By the power of worms, the worms will fall. Closest! It was close enough, baby. Hell yeah. That was like sudden too. I was not expecting that. Like I guess I just got some good hits. I legit thought my game crashed for a second though when it died, because it like the game froze. I believe that is a certified hell yeah moment. How many attempts was that? 28. 5 hits. Nice. Give me the Soul of Might. Let's add it to the row of trophies. Honestly, I'm thinking, I don't know if I really want the golden relics anymore. I think just the infernal relics. But still. That's 24 attempts more than I thought. I know. I hid them from you. Destroyer trophy. Soul of Might. The Destroyer. The Godseeker Knights. Graycon Smolthar, hello, hello, welcome in. The Godseeker Knights of my company were by far my finest soldiers. They championed my cause and I championed them in return. I bestowed upon them hulking armor and colossal weaponry, so their might would never falter. Some days I would take time to train by their side, inspiring them to new heights of righteous fury. Draydon understood well and granted them these massive forms, bristling with weaponry and interlocked armor, forged of blessed metal. While in truth it was repurposed mining equipment, their sheer presence on the battlefield was immense. Hell yeah. Lovely. Now, adamantite and titanium are on the docket. Zap. Let's go mining, boys.
I am titanium.
Alright, now we got that easy joke out of the way. Hell yeah. That really genuine. I want to go back in the VOD and watch that fight. Because that was like, that snuck up on me how much damage I did, or just how quickly he died. This will be today. I woke up later than I normally do at 7 p.m. Gotcha. That always messed with my brain. Like, why is it when I sleep more than the normal amount, I am also tired? It's like you gotta sleep like a very specific amount to like wake up and feel energized, like right when you wake up. It's like you don't sleep enough, tired. You sleep too much, tired. You sleep just right, you feel fine. I found the sweet spot for me is 7.5 hours typically. 7 p.m. is crazy work. I woke up at 9 p.m. the other day. Hey man, I had the day off. I slept until like 2 p.m. I will not judge anybody. I'm in no place to judge anyone. I'm probably not going to see as much titanium further up I go. But I want the titanium. What am I looking at? World feeder? What is that? I can't... It's dying too fast. It's a very long enemy though. Give me some souls. Go to bed at 7 to 9 a.m. Gotcha. Nocturnal sleep schedule, like people around me for real, for real. Yeah, I understand that. There was a period of time where I basically would wake up at like 3 a.m. like every day, and go to bed at like, 7 p.m. or something. Actually, hang on, is that right? How many? Hang on, 3. So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, like 7 or 8. Which was not quite like nocturnal, but it was just like off enough from like what is typical, or what society deems as a typical sleep schedule, to be like, for like people to ask me like, why do you do that? Did you happen to float above pools as well? Yeah. Float above pools, huh? I don't float, actually. My body, doesn't float. If I lie on my back in a pool, I don't float, I sink. I've got too much muscle mass and not enough body fat to have a positive buoyancy. Skeleton-bones, Mika. But no, it was like my sleep schedule was just strange enough for people to be like, why are you doing that? I was like, it's nice waking up early and not having to talk to people. It's peaceful. And then they're like, why are you going to bed so early? You're missing out on everything. The night's young. I was like, Pee-pee. Yeah, no, I do not float, unfortunately. I have not been able to like float in a pool since I was like a kid. Too muscular, not thick enough. Is that only 211? Brick name accurate, I guess. Yep, I sink like a brick. Well, not like, I don't like sink like a brick, literally. I don't like just completely like plummet to the bottom, but it's like I would have to like kick my feet pretty substantially to maintain to like if I actually wanted to lay on my back in a pool and like float. And it's like if I inhale, it makes it easier to like stay floating because there's you know, air in my lungs that's increasing my buoyancy. But if I exhale, like anytime I exhale, it's like I'm going down, and then I have to like kick my legs harder to stay afloat. Any Terraria like YouTuber fans, like fans of Terraria YouTubers might know what I'm about to reference. Insert the Home Depot theme song. Gonna put that out into the ether and see if anybody gets what I'm referencing. Who I'm referencing specifically when I say that. Okay, that's solid 300. We'll see if that's enough. Let's get going. Piggy bank, go. Now, bar. Or calcium, cobalt, palladium. I think what I need is a forge of titanium. Adamantite or titanium? I think adamantite, so I can have everything else be titanium. Now, BAR. Give me that max stack, 75. Max stack adamantite as well, 16. Now, give me some armor. Let's see, do I want adamantite or titanium? I don't know what the difference is. Use range. Okay, 4 defense versus 4 defense. 16% increased magic damage, 7% increased magic crit, increased max mana by 100, increase the maximum mana by 100, 12% increased magic damage, and crit chance. So the adamantite kind of seems more of an all-around. But I think I only have enough for the titanium at the moment. 16% increased magic damage, good. Gimme. And titanium. Alright, so we're going from 70 defense, 420 mana to 440 mana and 76 defense with a set bonus of attacking generates of a defensive barrier of titanium shards. Strange. What's like, okay, 143 versus 142. Well, that's not much. 108 versus 108. So it's kind of a good defensive increase. I can craft. I have 30 titanium bars. Ion blaster. Hello? Post mechanical boss 2. Adamantite seems like the wiki says that adamantite is class specific for mage, the better armor. Let's see, Primrose Staff, Death Valley Cluster, Miasma, Seething Discharge. Reference to Ceaseless Discharge from Dark Souls 1. Pretty good game. Dark Souls 1, I like that. Spirit Flame, Free Plantera, Adamantite, Chlorified, Hallowed, Turtle Armor. Wait, no, that's melee. Yeah, Adamantite, Brimflame, or Hallowed Armor. Okay. Seeing what other accessories there are. Can't even tell what that is. That's a weird thing. So, what is it? Attacking generates a defensive barrier of titanium shards. Give me my piggy. Interesting. These nice little barriers, defensive shards surround me. I would certainly stay up all the time since I'm, you know, always attacking. Hang on. Can I shimmer my armor? Snooze that. Also, turn off that guy. That's a annoying sound effect. And I think I can uncraft it. Is it 30 for that? Let me make sure it's like a 1-to-1. So 30 titanium bars for the titanium headgear. Is that right? Or is that how many I have stored? Is it 10? Give me 10? What does it give me? Okay, yeah, that gives me 10. I can shimmer the armor into its base components. And then I can shimmer it back. I can shimmer it over to adamantite. I think I should be able to. Hang on. It might be just this. ADA. Yeah, just with the demon altar. So I need to, like, make it 10. Just do max stack. There we go. Okay, give me adamantite. And then headgear is mana. So this gives me 440, 78, so it's more defense. Let's see. This is like comparable damage. Set bonus is 19% reduced mana costs, half of your current DR, my damage reduction, so the stuff from warding reforges. Half of my current DR is added to my critical strike chance. Continuously doing damage makes you gradually gain more and more defense, up to a maximum of 15. When not doing damage, this bonus gradually decays. This added defense can be broken by defense damage. Okay. Soul, what did I get? Soul of... I got Soul of something from Destroyer's Soul of Might. What can I make with the Soul of Might, if there's anything, like, specifically from it? That requires sight. Yeah. Melee, melee, melee. True melee, no. Valkyrie Ray. Valkyrie Ray, the streamer? Gauss Pistol. That's a lot of damage. With extreme knockback. Decrypt a schematic from the lab and a large planetoid in the sky. I don't know if I've been there yet. Okay, hang on. Let me read some more of the... Okay, post-mechanical boss 2. I can mine cryonic ore now that I've gotten this thing done. Okay, let me mine some cryonic ore. Let me make a pickaxe. I want titanium. What is that? Gel pick? No thanks. Hang on. BAR, give me some titanium back. Give me like 10, 20. TITA. Titanium pickaxe, purely because it looks cooler. Alright, let's go to the snow biome. Grab some... Actually, can I reforge it? Hang on. Where is my hairbrush? Legendary is the max. Let's roll. We fall. Only to rise up again. Ouchies. Here we are. I don't know how much of this I need, but I'm taking it. Should actually make like the adamantite like summoner headpiece as well, just so I can like swap it out and go straight to like summoner, like just max out my summons for like exploration times. It really helps for me to just not have to fight enemies. Okay, we're getting into granite territory. I will move to the left. There's a big chunk. Give me that. There's 2. I'm getting hungry. So once I get, like, you know, all this cryonic ore that I yearn for, I will probably, you know, craft it up into whatever I want and call it a stream. That'll still be a minute. We still got some time, folks. Hey, a mimic. Give me your treasures. Cringe. Don't suppose I'm close enough to a storage system, am I? I'm not. Once again, insert Home Depot theme song. For anybody who gets that reference. For anybody who doesn't get that reference, I'm referencing Cujo, a Terraria YouTuber who exploded onto the scene with their supremely well-edited Terraria videos. Always a joy to watch. Cujo absolutely blasted. I only watch 2 Terraria creators. Yeah, I would highly recommend Cujo. Kujoh, I think is the spelling of it. But they make very nicely done videos. It's there's no commentary. It's just like it's pretty nice. It's like a full like playthrough montage type videos is what he makes. They make. I don't know. I do not know their pronouns. Some guy named Dedicated Veggie and some brick. Yeah. But yeah, the reference I was making with the Home Depot soundtrack is that in like pretty much every Cujo video, whenever it's time to go mining to get like a new ore, or like very often, they will, ooh, cool background. They'll put on the Home Depot theme song that has no business being as good as it is, but it's very fitting for like a quick little like mining expedition. Alright, how much do 250, let's go. I'm getting hungry, so we will not be going for too much longer. So fucked up when companies have good music. Yeah. I wish more companies had good music. I do not miss the days of working in a grocery store and being driven insane by the monotonous playlists that they have on their, you know, corporate approved radio shit show. Their family friendly playlist. Let me put on like some Hatsune Miku. Okay, BAR. Let me put on like 3 Days Grace or some shit. I don't know. Let me put on like some Daft Punk. Let me put on like some video game OSTs. Let me put on some vaporwave. Would go pretty hard, I think, in a grocery store. Especially like late at night. That'd go pretty hard. I like the ice shield. Oh, that's what. Hang on. The ornate shield. I like the color scheme of it, but I don't like the actual sprite of it. Like that. Looks a bit strange. I'll keep it though. I like the effect it gives me. 4 defense allows me the ability to ram dash, so I can dash through things. It's quite nice. What else can I make with cryonic? Gabagool. Right. Daedalus armor is an option. I want to see how much that does, or how good that is. I wanna try it all. DAE. Okay, Daedalus. I should have enough. Increase magic. Starlight Lance. Sounds cool. Melee weapon, so I won't be using it. Golem Staff. I'm gonna see what that does. It's a goober. Just a guy. Are you cool? Are you good? Get rid of that guy. He's just got gun. That's his power, is gun. Oh, but like they don't like fly, and they can't like shoot through walls, I don't think. That's kind of like a big part of having a good good summons. Oh, huh? I didn't know you could do that. I think I gotta say no thanks to that. Okay, put that back and shimmer it back to the raw materials. Let's put on the armor. So we're at 74 armor and 440 mana. 81 armor, but only 400 mana. With a set bonus of 5% increased magic damage, 10% chance to absorb physical attacks and projectiles when hit. If you absorb attacks, if you absorb an attack, you are healed for half of that attack's damage. What's the, okay, 134 versus 133. Uses 6 mana. Uses 6 mana. I don't know, the Daedalus armor looks cool. But like the extra mana, and it's really not much of a change in damage. Hang on, 25% crit chance. 33% crit chance, average speed, average knockback, 21, 5.46. 21, 5.46, uses 6 mana, so it's the same. But the adamantite gives me better crit chance, which I would like to keep. Shame. Such cool looking armor. What else is there? Bursts of shade crystals. Weapons, magic. Ice barrage. That is a post dog. Only 42 though. I don't know if that's, I don't know how good that is. I reckon I will hold off on it. Primarily because I can't craft it yet. Do want to see what this does though. How good is this one? Get rid of that. Give me my pig. Not terrible. Using astral injection? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the astral injection is. Did I already use that? Oh well. It's a material, so I'll keep it. And I will also get rid of the Daedalus that I don't need. Okay. I think. Okay, what a like. The Asgard's Valor is what I really want for shield wise, but I need the Core of Calamity, which requires the Calamitous Clone defeated. I think? Yes. Calamitous Clone. So that'll be a minute. Still gotta beat the... How do I summon it again? Sigil. Ceremonial Urn. Use the altar of the accursed to summon Supreme Witch. No. How do I don't... Whatever. So hold off on that. I would also like... What is it? TERR. Aerospark Boots go into Angel Treads, which I still need to beat the Goobers to get. So that will also have to wait. Blood Orange. Moab. Counts as wings? Oh, it's a jetpack. I wanna see what that looks like. I low-key kinda wanna play like Balloon's Tower Defense. Just like for nostalgia's sake, but I think I will hold off on that. I gotta play Dead Cells. Celestial Emblem. Mana Polarizer, Mana Cloak. Mana Cloak can turn into the Ethereal Talisman if I get some Ascendant Spirit Essence. That'll be a while. Yeah. There is my Sorcerer Emblem. Sorcerer emblem. It's an item. It doesn't have a drop, I don't think. Anybody remember the movie The Sorcerer's Apprentice? That was a good movie, I think. I don't know. It's been a long time. I have good memories of it. I remember enjoying it, so I think it was good. Okay, well, I can't do anything with either of those. Alright. I think that is a good place to call it. We have been going for a good 4 hours. I think that is plenty of progress has been made. We beat Skeletron. Let me put the music on. We beat Skeletron. No, not Skeletron. We beat Cryogen. We beat the Destroyer. We beat Queen Slime. We beat the Pirate Invasion. And then we got some new tools. We got new armor, new weapons, new accessories, new everything. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, it will be Dead Cells. I wanna make a good thumbnail for like the YouTube stream for it. That's one thing I hate about streaming on YouTube is you have to make, if you ever like actually select an image for the thumbnail, you are stuck with having to, you know, select an image for the thumbnail forever after that on YouTube streams. Like if you don't do it, then it'll just like pick whatever like frame from the stream to be the thumbnail, but otherwise, if you like select an image, then like for a stream, because you want to like make it something special, then like every time after that, you have to, you know, have an image as the thumbnail. And I could just create like a generic like, oh, I'm live thumbnail. Honestly, I might do that for like a low effort streams or whatever, but I like having custom thumbnails for each one. So I have to put a thumbnail forever now. You don't have to, but it'll like say like I was streaming like Hollow Knight, like Pantheon 5 attempts, you know, back before Silksong released. And so like I, you know, made a thumbnail of like Absolute Radiance, and it said like, you know, oh, I've got 2 days to beat Absolute Radiance before Silksong drops. And like if I didn't change it to like if you go on the YouTube stream, the thumbnail is like, it'll say like, you know, Infernum Part 9 or whatever it is now. Like I made a thumbnail for like the Infernum stuff. So if I didn't change it to the Infernum thumbnail for the Infernum stream, it would just be a picture of Absolute Radiance on the Infernum stream, and it's like, well, that's a bit mismatched. So like it honestly might be the play to just like make a low effort like general purpose like I am live thumbnail. But the thing is, like, you can avoid having to do that if you just never choose an image as a thumbnail for your streams. That's only on YouTube, though. But that is like my one big complaint about streaming on YouTube. But oh well, it's not the end of the world. It just requires, oh, I get to be creative and I get to be creative and, you know, create a thumbnail for my streams. Woe is me. I have to open up a new tab and type in pixlr. That's what I use to like, it's just like a in-browser like image editor to make thumbnails. It's not hard. Just takes a little extra time, is all. Woe is me. But with all that said, I think we'll be signing off. I would like to thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. Thank you, Mr. Mysterious, Misty. Thank you for the raid. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you everybody who stuck around. And next time you see me, it'll be Dead Cells stream time. So until then, may all your reigns be risky, your runs be blessed, your kills be ultra, your forts be night, all that good stuff, and your calamities be infernal. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.